Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. That's fine. Hate this place. Sometimes the monkey just doesn't react to anything. Okay, you have to jump over that. I must make a big mistake. That's fine. What's that? A Gaia. Completely off cycle there. Oh no! Ah, missed by a little one. Omega Marcus should be on now. Had to restart my OBS so it didn't catch it. Yeah, it's on now. I didn't have it on. It should be on right now. It says my OBS crashed once. Have to restart it. Should work now. Ah, it's double. It's one and then one. Okay. A bit too much for the first one. I don't know about that. Still feels a bit odd. Forse. This shouldn't be this hard. It is. Guess you could chase him down as well. You know? I wonder how much slower that will be. Are you taking physical contact damage? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Okay. That's probably the safest way, if you don't want to lose too much time. Bzzz. I missed all my shots. Come on. Yeah, this would be a slow start. No. You want to take that extra nudge forward just to stack them up like that. Perfect stack. And then the grinding commences. Obviously not doing it right now. But we are soon. Oh, I despawned them all. Gotta be mindful of that as well. No. There's only one now. Oh, there's more. Yeah, you get the idea. Okay. At least you can choose the quality setting on mobile. At least. Aggressive hitting here. Whoop, whoop. Some streams, they're not available, so it's intended. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Pretty risky to do this, but hey, it might work. You have to jump again though. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that works. Hop, hop, hop. Oh. Yeah, some streams just don't have them, so that's how it is. Especially non-partner streams. That's pretty nice. That works. Yep, that works. Okay. Well, let's do Mr. Hades a couple of times and then we go Hades. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Mind the flickering. Easy peasy. Too early. Good visual cue for this jump. And I'm missing it. close. Ah, almost fixed it. Damn. Body contact damage. Damn it. Ah. He's always getting the bounce off. That sucks. The position is a little bit off. One more time. Too close. He had a fake jump there. I know this guy. Oh, I hit him. Well, that was really close to him, but it worked. Okay. No! Get the hell out with your stupid spam on kick. Piss off. Oh, hello, Ninja Penguin. It's like been at least forever since I last saw you. Wow. You. I heard Ebo. Ebo. And kill yourself. Disconnected? Wonder why it keeps disconnecting then. Something on my end or your? I hear it now. That's a Ebo. Even the Ebo is dancing. Yeah, perfect RNG. Get out of here, diddly. Need to put the ice back on though. Oh, that was an olive. That's an olive. That's an olive. Pipa dipa dipa pipapu pipa 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 pipapu papi pipi papu pipa pipa pipapu papi 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 pipapu papi 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 pipapu papu. Oh my god, die already. Why are you lagging so much? Not the proper threshold here. Ah, e-bot. What's happening? Ow, e-bot. I feel like I'm not getting enough spawns right now. Oh. Jump! Oh my god! That was a rude worm.
Cooler_SK says, good evening Amado-san. I see we back chasing Ewoks through the forest and mugging the little caterpillars for their olives. I hope the runs go well and you are well as well. Good luck and pippeli pappeli to you, Ahmed. Also, did you defend democracy against Swedish robots? Cyberstan is quite a treat, but you probably already knew that. Ahmed Booba Ninja Bongos.
Yo, poor, thank you. No. Streak of 40. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have no idea what Ninja is doing behind me. This is the biggest time loss if you have to kill any of these worms individually. But this is such a slow farm, holy shite. Yeah, we might as well reset this. This is super slow. Ugh. No luck whatsoever. bot front. Oh my god, that was low. I was still lacking 20 and the gold split already started to tick out. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's moving my trash bin again. Oh. Now we can start. Angry noises. Meow. Thanks, Ninja. The one I never use. Someone is tickling my feet. Ah! Smoketus. Toivotaan niin. Well, we're gonna miss one now. Evo dancing. That's not good enough. Now that's a lot of worms. So was that, but unfortunately only one. Wow. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky. Only one. Damn it. No. Man. Come on, worms. Jump. I have to take this now because I spawned already and despawned. There we go. Oh, that's a clump of worms. One. Man. Talk about bad luck today. Really bad luck. $45, $46.
HC Mazu raids with 9 viewers.
No.
Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Herkamasu.
Yo, Mazu, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were back to streaming business here. Welcome in. Welcome to Relentless Grind. That's what this is. Hope the stream was good though. Yo, Vega as well. How's it going? Ah, we can get the rest already. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I just need one. There it is. Okay, not the best start, but whatever. Oh, nice. Hopefully that's going well. If there's one FPS game I would want to run, it's definitely Quake. One of the Quakes. Probably one or two. That or Turok. I am Turok. Indeed you did. Ow. Really? That was a annoying dodo there. Doo-doo. Jeez. I mean, I would never be good on Quake anymore. My reflexes are all over the place. But it will be a fun little out of the comfort zone speedrun. Just like Dark Souls was. Oh. This guy has been trolling me so hard lately. one more. Really? I'm dead. This is so stupid. He was in a position where he wasn't spawning until you... I think I was too close or something. He doesn't come up. Well, either way, that was a bad farm. All the things you need to do in this game if you want to complete it without some of the required items. But you know, that's just trying to be fast. The TTS is random language currently, picking from all the Google TTS voices, so it could be anything. I can probably code it too, if you want to use a specific language, but then we would have to go through all the languages and just kind of pick the best ones. But currently it's set to random until coded otherwise. So until then, we just have to rely on RNG. So far, bad luck. Well, I didn't know really much about the game, this game. I always thought the 80% olive grind would be the worst thing ever, but thankfully it's only 60, and yeah, if you get really lucky, then you can grind that or get that done really fast. And even if it's slow, then you'll lose like a minute or two, so it's... I always thought it'd be like 10 minutes or something, but apparently not. Enjoy your sauna. Thanks again for the raid, Mazu. We'll see if there's going to be any PVs today. Technically, there should be a big one coming up if we get past anything, especially late game. You know what? I'll pick up all the olives I can get here. Shame. I missed that twice. I'm not really sure that's worth it because just a couple of olives here compared to 5 or 6 per cluster of worms. You know, it kind of beats the purpose. It was a good sign when the starting work are not giving me anything. Bad clusters. And bad luck as well. That was a good one. That's what I'm trying to get here. Could have been better. I think this one is just you can spawn more on this side, and then this one is like kind of like just take one step forward and go back. And there's gonna be like 3 or something, maybe more. I can't tell. Just to speed things up a little bit. Bummer. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Ninja. Whoa, that was a lot of worms. Probably a good call. I hate how the end is always so bad. Okay, we'll just go with that. Still have to get 2 somehow. Okay, well, pace is alright, but it sucks that the farming never really gets done properly. RNG is RNG. Now we're gonna lose some time here because we're still lacking 2 olives. These worms are stingy as shit right now. They don't want to give me anything. And I don't even want to bother with the bats right now because they take 2 hits. 1 hit with the sword, which I will obviously try doing later. Oh, wait, what is that?
Vikatravanfel says, so, I was lying there in bed this morning. Oh, I had just woken up from this nightmare. Pipili papili. Pipi. Oh, hitch. I was in the back seat of a car, and these creepy old people wanted a ride. Plot twist, they weren't human and turned into monsters. Oh, thanks Ahmad. Your card prediction came true.
Ow. You are so welcome. I'm glad they helped. Ninja penguin riding with evil. Okay. There it is. Oh god. I can't touch anything, otherwise I'm dead. This is going to be really nasty, I know it. Oh my god. God darn it. You're a bully. What the hell was that? Stupid bats. It's really a struggle. Maybe I shouldn't focus on the individuals. Just get the 60 and be done with it, so you don't have to stop anywhere. It just complicates things too much. Yo, Neo, thank you, thank you. Hope you do well today. I still have to say the fact that that's probably the worst time to take a death in this game. Definitely the worst time. Because you're done with the grind, the farming, and then you're just about to buy the ocarina, but then you die and lose half of your life. Your crotch isn't. What happened to your crotch? Oh, careful with the mug. It's full of water. I probably need to move it somewhere else so you don't accidentally... Well, hold on. Right in the crotch zone. Ouch. Not like it's a good place for any place. Hopefully that's gonna be a quick recovery. Your pillow is over there. Do you need it? Nice. I'll take that. Oh, she's blending in with the penguins. Blending in with the penguins, blending in with the penguins, bending in penguins. Come on. Do the thing. And jump. 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 Oh. Come on. Thank you. No. The infamous grind. Oh, I missed one. Damn. Always a problem when that happens. Come on! Bay leaves, please. Always leaving one behind. I missed two. Oh shit. Okay. Good haul. And then trolley worms. How's it going? Wee? Hello, hello. It's going alright, thanks. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh, definitely want those. And now it dares to stop. 55. That's fine. Well, I'll take this one. Yeah, better. Even with over 61, wow. All right. Not quite 6 something. Jumping higher. Diddle-diddle-dee-doo-dee-doo. No dodos, wow. Interesting. No doo-doos. She said peaceful return. Okay, well, if that's the case, then GG. Then the harp. Again. This pad is a pain in my butthole. Bad dodos, bad bats. RNG kicking my ass. Well, I guess there's no RNG when it comes to the bats, to be honest. Because you can manipulate them, but the dodo speed is random. Doo-doo. Hey Monson, how's it going? Welcome into the grind. Hardcore gamer. Thankfully that was not a death. Sometimes when you get hit mid-air, it pushes you off of the death trigger and you die. Instead of going to the transition. So that was a bit too close for comfort. Oh no, that's not good. Ay, that monkey. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. That's good. I was expecting more damage there, but thankfully not. Oh. That's a bad fight. No! No! Ah! Oh my god, I almost failed that completely. Alright, we're fine. Love how the Zeus, when he talks about the Pegasus or the sandals, he says that you can jump higher, but he absolutely never mentions about the fact that you can transfer yourself up in the ceiling like that. Percy Jackson is not here, unfortunately, or he's already dead, killed by the main character. All for the sake of love. Yep. Dead forever. Please accept this and use it wisely. What do you mean, wisely? Perfect. what I use to spit. Ooh. Gold boys. Ah, of course. Fell down. I took that hit way too early. We have birds and we don't like this shit. Gotta wait for this bird. Gotta take some extra damage and then use the thing. At least we didn't die this time, so that's fine. Please hurry. Oh, fast birds. Wow. Once in a lifetime. Thanks. Ooh! Didn't get damage. Wow, that was close with the flying fish. Assuming that's what they are. I don't know. Fly fishes. Ah. Okay, this is bad. I gotta redo this fight now. I messed up my strat. I messed up my strat. That's a bummer. I would have been close to gold with the proper Minotaur fight, but not now. Again, this kind of sucks because I have to get a refill, which is further a time loss, but this is almost necessary. Not really. You can do this without the vial being filled, but it just gives the certainty of maybe not dying an extra time. Maybe. It's just a big maybe. There's so much RNG in the last place, so it's never guaranteed. He's stabbing me. It's gonna change immediately. bit over the... Yeah, I knew it. Let's reset this, try again. Or not. I'm... Well, that was a fail. This is kind of close, but this might work. I'm gotta be mindful of my shots here. This position is... It's not too precise, but it's precise enough that if you don't get it, then you might as well kill yourself and try again. Like, very ironic fight in the sense of you want to be fast with your steps, so you will get this, you will get Cerberus in a point where he will not regenerate the heads anymore and he will die. But at the same time, you can't step too fast, otherwise he will get pushed to the pillar and he will start climbing up. So it is kind of a double-edged sword here. We'll get a fake out soon. That's a fake out, and we lost the fight because of it. Cool. Unless I somehow manage to recover this, which I don't. Ah. Too bad. Okay, well, he still died somehow. I'm very low on health, so there goes a minute for no reason. What a fail. Probably have to take a death on the next screen. Yeah, I'll take this. It's fine. Then hope for the best. Oh, monkeys. Good sneak. Oh, I was about to say awesome bird RNG, but of course the last one was too low. Think you get this? Okay. I still need to take one death to refill my health, at least. Then just execute. But that's the new world record. Too bad we failed 23 though. This sucks. second there. Ah, stupid Cerberus. That could have been at 23 easily. Not happy about that. Not really happy about that. Grind continues. Thank you for the GG's, guys. Yeah, that would have been a definitely a 23. Shame. It was not even a joke. It was just I just sucked at it. I just sucked at the fight.
Ravenous LD3341 raids with 3 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Ravenoud3341.
Oh, thank you, Ravenous, for the raid. I will indeed. Hope you had a good stream. I should be more joyful about getting a world record in this game, but I just failed horribly. I don't mind the deaths. This run is what it is. Sometimes you just die and there's nothing you can do about it, but GG. The Cerberus fight was so bad that I can't be happy about this, since I'm losing a minute to execution, not RNG, and that's what bothers me the most. GG. Yep, that's how speedruns always goes. Happy to get a one goal and then suddenly it's already way past it. Same with the Mega Man games I've been playing. We were happy about getting some goal and then in a year later we're just way past that. Way past it. Well, it wasn't exactly a super trash run. Minus the Cerberus. Yeah. Lots of mistakes though. Lots of mistakes. But we will continue. I'm not done at all. Maybe we get a amazing RNG on the farming. Every world record is a trash. Alright, let's continue. What is my sum of bets right now? It's a low of 23. Okay. 22 is realistic, yeah. But like you said, yeah, that probably requires good RNG from the olive drops. Definitely doable. Less deaths. Less dying. Yep, RNG everywhere. RNG. Good run either way. At least we got the Hades kill on the first try without any issues. That was good. Well, that was good. That was good. Kinda sucks that my My olive grind is actually pretty decent now. It's low 7. I kept getting over 8-minute grind, olive farms, so... Six something is definitely possible. I think plenty runners actually has that already. And then you would have to keep up with the run all the way to the end. Easier said than done. This game is tough. Very, very hard. Bad snake. Actually, don't blame the snake. Blame the bad. The snake didn't do anything. But we got a 24. We got our first goal done. I'm not sure 23 was ever a goal, but since bad server has happened, it is a goal now. It is a goal now. Oh, Ewok. Not E-bot, but Ewok. No salamander grind, no. That's definitely worse than this. By a mile. Getting the skins from the salamanders. First olive. Nice deck. Any 100%? A lot. Like Goth and Retro Dad and Bad Breaks. All of these guys are so much better at this farming than I am. I always miss the big clusters of worm here. And if I don't miss them, then I can't get them back anymore. Oh. Man, the bigger cluster was behind. I need 60 for the ocarina, yeah. Halfway there. Getting 3 per cluster is really nice. Sometimes you get super lucky and you get like 6 in a row. But that's just getting lucky. Ouch. is pretty bad. I think I'm already at 6. So slow, unfortunately. I noticed something. If you fully stop your momentum here, and then wiggle a couple of times, that's when you get the most amount of them. I think that's what I was missing here as well. Or you could do that. Just don't even do the little tapping and just have that. It doesn't produce enough that much worms compared to the tap strat, but it's still basically if you want to go fast, then just don't spawn all of them and more kills, maybe more olives or faster kills, not more of them, just faster. Hard to say which is more efficient. Oh my god. Well, for the sake of practice, keep going. See how bad this is compared to my previous time. It's like almost 2 minutes behind. We can't even get a new PB here, no matter how perfect we're gonna play this. But yeah, practice is good. Especially the end game. Cerberus seems to be an ongoing issue. These worms are not cooperating today. At all. Ow. I think I'm just going to avoid this damage here for now. Any olives? Only 2 minutes behind. Cool. And we can save off a whole minute just by killing fast Cerberus. Oh my goodness. Thanks. I knew that worm had an olive. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. Or not. Ouch. What do we do with this guy here? I guess that. Just do a normal swipe. And hey, maybe there's a chance for golds here. Try to get the sum of best even lower than it is. I don't know about this bat position. That's fine. The birds hurt a lot. Oh, didn't get that with me. Ah, he spawned like right in front. Fail. Not quite the run we wanted. If we're a whole minute behind, then I think there's still a chance for a new PB. The closer we are to the 708, the better chances we have to get a 23. Olive farming is just hard, difficult. The olives, so many olives. Brute. That's for sure. Run, teddy bear, run. Good bet. Bad bet. Good bet. Bad bet. Good bet. Get out of here. Somehow we could skip that meeting there, but I guess there's no way. Haha, fooled you. Stupid Ewok. I'll get that. Oh. Don't spawn from there. There we go. Wow, I missed that completely. Not what I wanted. There's a cluster. Whoa. Big cluster and no luck at all. Come on. That's bad. They're all in different positions. Nice. Nice 4. Come on, worm. Stingy. I don't know how that was 3, but I'll take it. Come on. Nothing. I should probably go already. Yeah. I'm feeling like going from right to left. It's not only easier, but you seem to be getting more worms more consistently. So what I could do is kill the cluster from the left once and then basically force as many spawns as I can from the right side. I think I can do it like 4 or 5 times, and then I have to go back right. Yeah, just a moment. Just a moment. Thank you, Marklar, for the 80 streak as well. Wow. Not on the ground yet. Okay. No, don't go there. Not the best run, unfortunately, but here's hoping for a better one. Oh my god, he's so far away. Ah, emote. Guess we really have to figure out a better way to farm. But what I'm doing right now, it's not very efficient. Not very efficient. Why I fail? Whoa, that bat was having my name on it. Oh no. Oh, he's not stuck. Not stuck, Evo. That's an awful bad. Ah, E-boat. Yep. It's the ninja bot. Evo bot. She's riding it. Did you really think you would? Oh my god, what was that? Those noises. Oh. No, come on. I took like one extra step and I died because of it. Okay, let's find a better way to farm. So first we have to kill everything so we can start the clusters, obviously. And then kill everything again until we get the clusters. And basically go all the way here. Oh, never mind, yeah. They don't follow. Salami power! Salami power. Suddenly, tons of worms. See, I'm not doing the wiggle anymore. But I think I should though, because I'm getting tons of worms, but I'm not getting them in the proper cluster like that. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time. That's so much efficient. Yeah, I think that's better. I think someone's stuck. Someone's stuck. Enough unstocking. Getting snacks and choking on them. Like any proper citizen would. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Hello. We have Evo here. Blue Glass, yeah. He was running the Echo games. Echo the Dolphin. Okay. Yeah, he had a very infectious laughter. Damn it. Oof. Too close? Nope. Aww. That's just one. Oh no. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of worms. Ow. How many olives was that? That's what I want to see. Aw, didn't get past the threshold there. And fail. Why? Oh no, don't break the Evo. It's an expensive bot. Anthony, thank you. Wow, she was just destroying my food. Just a little bit more, yeah. Oh, that was a good farm until this happened. Dry season? No! What the heck? Shame. No way. Wow. Why? I just needed 10 more just to be pretty much close to my current PV. Nope. It stopped. Shame. I saw 5 minutes there and I had 50. So a couple of good clusters there would have done it. Game ain't gonna give you another one so easy. It's not gonna give me anything, that's for sure. But good things will happen when you just continue grinding. Czechia ahead of what? Denmark, I think? I also need to get my eyes checked. I'm having difficulties reading chat these days. Obviously the sty doesn't help right now, but I don't know. My eyesight has been going worse and worse. I don't think I even changed the... Well, like I said, last year I got my new glasses and I don't think I even changed my lenses. They were like, yeah, you don't need that. We're just going to change the frames. So I might need new lenses as well. And then my eye pressures were elevated as well the last time I went there. And they did suggest that I would see an eye doctor, but I never did, so I probably need to go there. Since one of my cousins has this, I don't even know the English word, some kind of an eye pressure disease or condition. She needs to use drops to keep the pressure down. I might have the same thing actually. High eye pressures. Pressures. Nice. I guess this is just the best strat, that you just make them fall down. and then just gather them into one big clump. That's the way to ensure that they start spawning at the same time. Like that. And now we should have a clump here as well. Missed. See how much I prefer going left instead of right? It's so much easier and more efficient to do so. Because on the left side, at least I can see them spawning. Maybe you guys can. On the screen. But on the right side, you can see them spawning and then you can just wiggle and force some extra spawns. Obviously the same method works on the other side, but it's more easier since you can see where they are and when they spawn. Here I'm just guessing. Like maybe they spawn now and then I go back and check. That was only one. Same. Shame indeed. Oh wow. Big cluster. That's a good pace if I could somehow keep this up. Definitely need more drops. And fast. Only one. Why did I even bother taking that? Come on. Omega Egg Sword. Yeah, I've been playing the Infinite Olives before. This is any percent, so the real any percent. Hope you do well. Come on. Hard game though, very hard. And it slowed down significantly. Unfortunately. Not quite enough. That was a good clump. Aww. The game hates the end game. 56. Look at this. Ugh. Sucks. Yeah, probably a good way to do this game is one of those NES games where the hell you're trying to go and what to do kind of a game. Especially some of the bigger places with tons of different doors and you have no idea where you are. I think that one is already dead, but whatever. Shame. Because I had a good start for the grind. Yeah, understandable. They are awful. Doors and doors and doors. Also, this forest, the same thing. Ow. Where was my slash? Oh. Gave me the fast, not the fastest, the second to fastest pattern. You can dodge it by just kneeling down, but not that one. Position. I am the spirit of the forest. Thanks. Thanks. What am I doing? Ouch. I keep forgetting that I need to hold up there. Don't go in! I'm fat fingering the D-pad. That's what I'm doing here. Fat fingering. What a hassle. Love how all the categories in this game, no matter whether it's infinite olives or not. Well, no, that's not true. Infinite olives, any percent doesn't really have any grinding. No, excuse me. That doesn't have any. Get up there! Holy crap! But ironically, the 100% does have. Because even if you do have infinite olives, it doesn't help the fact that you still need the salamander skins. So, grind, grind, grind! I'm dead. The game did me dirty. If you get hit mid-drop, you will get pushed into the death trigger instead. Fortunately, that was also the place where we can get the ocarina, so we were just one transition away from it to spend our 60 olive. Oh well. The real 100%, however, without the infinite olive hack. The world record is like 50 something sub hour, which is really impressive considering all the things you have to buy in the game. I'm trying to think how many things we actually do buy. My D-pad is so bad. We're buying the Ocarina. We're buying the Divine Sword. We are buying one of the health upgrades at least. Are we buying the bracelet as well? I think so. There's a lot of stuff you need to get, and there's a lot of farming you need to do. But also the salamander skin, the snake skin farm. That's another one that you have to do. So 60% of the run is just farming, while 40% is just trying to execute. You don't really have to worry about dying that much in 100% because you have plenty of health and you get the vial as well for extra recovery. And everything does less damage to you as well, so it's easier and safer category that than for that reason. Nice. Zaman by Yoinks. I still think that should be the only one to really get if you get it. Otherwise it's just backtracking for no reason. It's just one olive, you can get more than that easily. Oh, I despawned them. Damn. Come on. Where's the worms? Oh, wow. I wiggled the wrong way. See what I mean when I'm saying it's so easier to go left instead of right? Finally! Holy crap. How's it going, Jack Knee? Jack Knee! The guy who loves this game over anyone else. going pretty well, thanks. Hello, Aluti as well. We are indeed fighting RNG right now. Big time. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just this one farm. It might seem very dulling. It's only 50 olives. Ah, 50, 60, sorry. That's how I thought as well when I started to play this game, or not even play. Like, why would I do any percent because of the stupid farm? But it's not too bad. Come on. Jump. Waste. Nope. That was a decent farm. We'll lose it like 40 seconds. Probably more. But this is doable PB wise. Which probably shouldn't be the case, but yeah, we can get that if we just play well. Emphasis on playing well. Which I'm not doing right now. Come on, one worm, one olive. There we go. Just needed to ask. That's all it took. Okay, so here's a first run with potential. Some potential. Still far away, but you know, potential. Gave me the same pattern again. You could feel the potential. I don't know about that. You just felt the big disturbance in the force. As someone is screaming. Close. That's too far away though. Still got him. Nice. People were arguing if why Hydra looks like that in this game. Whether it's NES limitations or what happened. We could also argue that those are just individual Hydra heads coming from the water.
I can't take this anymore.
Maybe we just go with that theory. You know, would be easier to explain than anything else. Or hardware limitations, you know, maybe. Welcome, Zero. I'll give you the harp. I don't know why I saved 5 seconds there, but you know what? Take it. Everyone behaved. Even the birds. No, no. Up, 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 up. We got the ocarina. That's fine. I should probably just take the damage either way if the monkey starts to jump. There's a couple of frames which allows you to avoid it as well, but taking 2 hits or 2 HP damage there is not a big deal. Especially since we don't really need HP that much here. That was a good fight. Wow. Wrong menu. Just need to do left and down, I think, and start. I went the longest way there. We don't talk about that damage. Missed it. Fooled you. That's a fake split. Really? Rude teddy bear. Okay. I hate when we have slow birds, they will mess up my rhythm. Nice, double slow birds. Ouch. Oh no, oh no, oh no. God. Damn it. Thanks, birds. Again. Gotta love them. There goes that run. Pretty safe to say. Why do I keep using the whatever? Slow menus. Oh boy. I think I didn't take a death here on my TV. Nice, fast birds. Exactly what we want. Rude. Rude. Everyone's against me in this game. All of them. Australia, yeah, I agree. Very accurate. Good fight. That might be a slight time save. We are not refilling our health. I'm gonna try to save everything I can. Balls to the walls. Because I have nothing to lose. I also save one menu by not doing that. Hey Matthew, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. That's not the door. That's not the door. Okay, position is fine here. Takeout coming soon? Not yet. It'll grow its head back one more time. Okay. One more time. One more time. And... Okay, that's a takedown. No, I just gotta keep up with the DPS here. Nice. We are on the green.
Are you ready for round 2?
Round 2. That's because I didn't refill myself. Well, we would have died either way because of our health was low. Fast birds are a good thing. Nice. That's not a good thing though. Stupid birds. Oh. I can try, but this is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen with that HP. Those falcons got your number. Beep beep. Pop beep pop boom. Pop beep pop pop. Pop beep pop boom. There's a way to manipulate them as well. Very easy one as well. Just gotta run towards the opposite direction so they come towards you. The screen before the snake, it can be manipulated to a certain extent, so it's not that bad, but you might as well rely on luck, to be honest. I bonked. That sucks. That lost my chances here. I bonked one of the platforms. Oh well. I'm so glad I got this screen done properly. And then I made a big mistake. End game joke. Wow. That might be too fast. No, it's fine. So this screen is really easy. Just wait until that guy goes over, jump over this guy, hit this guy mid-air, and that's all you need to do. Nope. Oh, hit this shield again. Damn. My landing position was a bit off. Almost. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oops. Kind of lost my focus. Whatever. I'm trying to finish this either way. Because of the practice. But yeah, on this screen, just wait a couple of extra frames when you reach the end of these stairs, and then this guy should always go left, and you're good to go. And here, wait until this guy goes over, jump over, crouch jump attack. And this is what I found to be the most efficient way to move here. This is kind of bad. Gold. The end game is always tough. We saw green though. We saw green very briefly. Very briefly. Get this for the GG. So that was oh, don't update anything right now. 747. Yeah. With a 6-minute farm, whatever it is, like sub 7, this would be doable for 23. I kinda need it close to that, close to 7 minutes, so I can keep up with the pace I have. Thank you, Ninja, for the G. Oh look, my best possible time is 22:59. We went past 22 threshold here. RTA. And punch. No punch? Wow. Ninja, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling fine? No punch. Well, there was the punch though. Rude. Oh. From Get This. Well, at least this grind can continue for a bit longer. 23 was, like I said, it was never my goal. 24 was definitely doable, so I wanted to get that, but leaving a whole minute, if not more, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh no. She's gonna hear it way often as well because we do the olive farm. Olives! Onions! speed game projects except FF8. I might be getting into the Finruns quest, so I gotta start practicing that apparently. They're most likely accepting my submission for that event. We'll see though. Now. It's gonna wait a little bit and then gather all these worms right next to me. I'm missing one worm, there we go. Oh, wow. Generous worms. Thank you, worm gods. Thank you, big booba lady. I missed. Wow. Whoa, that was a lot of them and only one. Nope. I just realized something. Something very crucial about this farm. Something very crucial about this farm. Which I probably should have noticed before. The location where those items drop is the location where they start to spawn. Okay, that's actually good to know. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I'm going home to charge. Oh, this is way more efficient now. Oh yeah. Damn it, missed my hit. Emo! Dude. I had a good run going again. See? It's just such a massive tease every time. Even you noticed that? I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, though. Dude. What a bummer. Screw you, game. That was like 10 of them and I got no drops at all. That's good to know. See, the more you know about the game. I had no idea. That's why I kept tapping left and right to force the spawn, but the spawning point is exactly in that place where the spawns are. Or maybe where you kill the worms. Maybe that's the spawning point. Either way, it's pretty much the same place. I know. Hour and a half should be plenty of time. Beep 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 boop beep bop boop bop beep. Power of boops. It's gonna be quite the miracle if it happens. But hey, anything can happen. I'm going home to charge. They added the cutest voice for Ebo. Ebo! Ba ba da beep bop beep bop boo. Hermes is gone. I'll get all the olives I can get right now. Thanks. We got 2 olives to start. Connecting to chat. Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Why is disconnecting? And why are you so far away? Come on, worm. You can do better than that. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, worm. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled by a worm. Oh my god, that was a lot of olives. Another cluster like that, please. Of course not. Why was I even expecting that? Only halfway there. Damn. I am not lucky right now. Thank you, Kyoki, for the good luck. I haven't really been lucky though, that's the thing. At all. Oh. I'm sure we could just leave already. Oh well. Your limbs are hurting now. The gym is good. I also did a 30-minute workout today. Using the Kyoki luck right now. Well, we learned quite the valuable farming lesson here today. That's good. I had no idea that... Obviously, I knew that they will start spawning in some specific line, but... exactly where you kill them, I guess? I wouldn't mind if I'm behind like 30 seconds. That's still okay, even though it's kind of rough, but it's okay. We can still recover from that. Ideally, we would get sub 7 and a goal split here on the grind, especially now since I finally figured out how this works. I could stop doing the tapping, but like I said, every time you tap, there's going to be... Well, not necessarily. If it's based on drops, then the tapping doesn't really do anything, does it? Hold on, I'm trying to compensate. Understand.
Monka says, Kyuki, come back to us, we miss you.
Aye.
Kyuki! You are missed. Ahmad said he can't sleep now. Kyuki Ninja said she cries every night now, with you gone. Me? I uninstalled Booba because of this. Come back to us, Kyuki. Oh, hi, Ninja.
Oh my god, my D-pad, please. Just gonna try to stop jumping when you don't need the jumping. Thank you. See, these kills and spawning locations are all spread now.
Nublar Gaming says, Kyuki, come back TOS, we miss you. Kyuki. You are missed. Ahmad said he can't sleep now. Kyuki Ninja said she cries every night now with you gone. Me. I uninstalled Booba because of this. Come back TOS, Kyuki. Oh, hi, Ninja. Hi, Monka.
So this is... yeah. Okay, I see how this works. We don't need to do the wiggles. It's based on the drops. How's it going, Nublar Gaming? Nublar Gaming? Come on. We're gonna have a one extra now somewhere. Yeah, see? Oh. Again, 5 minutes on 30. Come on, jump, jump! The last one laid now. It was not me. Yeah, this will not do either way. At least we understand how this works. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. I'm just over 20 off right now. off. How's it going, monker? Monker. Ow. Unfollow because Ninja didn't say hi to you. That's quite the thread. Quite a threat for Kyoki there. Kyoki is on YouTube side, not here. Okay, so the spawning positions are based on their drops. I still don't know. Drops or positions where they die. Probably the latter. Either way, that's good information to work with. How did you do that? Big head monker. Get out of here. Two olives. Ah. So gathering these into a clump is very important. More than I realized. Come here, worm that looks like shoelaces. Become one. You're not bouncing around though, come on. There we go. And then the clump will be there. Come on, jump. Oh, there's gonna be one escapee. That's good. Now we just need the drops. That's a good clump of all of them. Escapee! Escapee! Aw, that's gonna be way behind now. See? Didn't drop anything. Nope. These are good clumps right now. This is what you want. Now I just need the lucky drops here. This is really, really, really good setup. No. There goes most of my setup. See? Please jump. 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 Oh, come on. So even one of them can ruin your clumpiness. But you can fix it as well. If you're good. Nothing. Come on. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Come on. Nothing. Or you guys come here and do that. Oh. So that's what you want to get there. I just need to get a little bit more lucky with drops, and that would have been 6 something. Okay, now I understand how this works. Clump all the drops together so they spawn together, and then keep going. Try not to miss your swings. That's it. That's it, that's it. Simple as that. I have a weird perversion for grinding. That came out wrong. In games. In games. That's what I meant. I love grinding. So it doesn't bother me at all. And now with that optimized, I think this will be good. Just have to get lucky. I have zit over here. That was also a good idea. Just jump over them and try to force them to the same position where you got the other drops. And that forces them to be clumped together. And you don't have to do any wiggles or taps like I was doing before. It's all based on the drops they do. Okay. I just gained a level in knowledge of this in this game. A very important one, for that matter. Get out of here. For anyone's wondering why I don't fall down to the first pit, that's the snake pit. The salamander pit. If you fall down there, you don't die. You're faced by the challenge of getting killed by snakes. Oh. Wait. Can you kill the worms like that? No? Not with this weapon, right? They have to jump. I'm getting swarmed by things. Yeah, that's not fun. No, come here, come here. Ah. God damn it. He went too far away. Unbelievable. Bay leaves. Just in case you don't want to die here. Plenty of bay leaves. It's not going well, Kyoki. Look at this amount of unlucky drops we're getting here. Oh no. All your fault. It's all your fault, Kyoki. Why did you do this? No. Extremely unlucky. Nice clumps. And this is how the farming should work. Like perfect in so many ways. The moment you let them spread like this, it's gonna be bad. Oh man. Nope. We are in grind purgatory here. No, what I just learned, Kyoki, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter if you tab or stutter at all. What matters is where you kill them. Yeah. I just literally learned that on the last run. Like where the drops are from those worms. And they will spawn exactly on that location when they go off screen. So what you just saw me doing there, I tried to clump up all the drops in the one place. And then when I moved left or right, every single worm spawned on that drop location. So they were just nice clump. Almost looked like one object or one enemy. So that's what you want to do. You want to focus the drops in one spot. The more closer they are together, the more better glump or swarm of worms you get. But that's what I noticed. And just these 2 runs, I've had perfect clumps. Exactly what I was hoping to get. But unfortunately, it's a different story if we're getting dropped or not. Which we haven't been getting. So in the lamer terms of things, when we start the grind, there's 6 worms or something, right? Ish. So ideally I would want to gather or kill them in the same spot, all of them. And then I would instantly get the perfect clump. I guess that's what we're gonna aim to do. Ow. You were right, Mazu. Yeah, we got a world record 24-21. Over a minute easily. But unfortunately I also lost a minute in Cerberus, so... I'm not as happy as I would want to be, because with a perfect Cerberus that would have been 23 and I would be done with this game already. So, like I said, perfect clump. We're going to gather all these 6 worms. I hope they follow me like good little boys they are. They're boys, believe me. I'm an expert. So I want this last one to come here as well. And kill him right here. And then I should be having a pretty good clump of worms coming from the top. See what I mean? That's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. You're right. They're both. Ah, we missed one worm is going to be behind. I don't know. I haven't learned how to be smart yet, so I can't tell you, Gyoku. Come on. No, no, no. You come here. Thank you. I want to keep the clump together. Now it's a... That's what I'm looking for right now. That's the perfect clump of worms. Now it's easy to kill, and they're all in same place. Just have to keep up with this. And hopefully we're gonna get plenty of drops. I don't think I broke it. Just a little bit. That's fine. Hello, Flecke. It's going pretty well. How's your Tuesday going? No complaints is a good thing. Oh my god. No! This had a potential to be something good. Oh boy. But you see how that worked? Still not getting anything. That worked, that worked. Nope. Shame. Just bad luck. But, like I said, at least we now know how that works and how to be more efficient with it. Ironically, this is still something we can PV. Assuming I get the last 2 olives. Where's the olives now? They dropped just a moment ago. So dumb. It's like the game knows that you're lacking 10 and then it decreases your chance of getting it. Ow. Well, the farm is obviously one, but Cerberus, I died there. There's a whole minute to be saved in Cerberus now. Ow. Which is exactly the reason why I want to continue this grind. That was a death I didn't want to take. Are you kidding me? 1, 2 olives actually, not 1. I can count. Get it. Nice. Why? Seriously? You fucking ass. Jesus Christ. Low patterns every single time. What a jerk. What a jerk. Fortunately, we have to do the farm again. And again. Man, Hydra has been a real pain in the piss hole lately. That was another Battle of Olympus god screaming ass. Ow. Of course it did. Bad timing. Or bad start, no olives. There was one. Okay. Time to start to plump to deep thing together. Clump them up. Come on. All of you guys, come on. All of you guys. I need you to be one. That's a good sign. Oh. That's not a good sign. Come here you. It's gonna be a pretty nasty clump of worms, but hey, it's a start. Yep. I can't get past them. I have to kill them. That sucks. And this is gonna be all over the place now. Okay, well that might be good. Come here. Oh, come on. There we go. Good. Now that was a smooth worm clump. I don't think we can get much better than that. No! My fat fingering again. I was holding up for a moment. Just on the freaking door. Good job, me. What a dumb mistake. Shit. That was perfection. Clump-wise. And then I ended up pressing up for whatever reason. Fat fingering. It's a weird thing, Diane. Are you sure you're not using VPN or anything else? It completely messes up Twitch if you use VPN. Well, I can't really tell you to take off the ad blockers either because you're using Twitch for other channels as well. Can you specify my channel and take them off if you're subbed? Ass. That last grind was ass. Oh. Teddy bears. How you doing, dying keto? Get out of here. One other pace, but I died on Cerberus on that run. I lost like a minute or something. Those tempting olives behind me. Another one. That would have been 3 already. We do have the world record right now, yeah, but it sucks that I made such a big mistake. That could have been a pretty damn good run. Oh, they're not clumped together. Stupid worms. They're all over the place, right here. Brrr, look how they spawn. Wasn't even paying attention to my health. Goodbye, thank you. You don't die there. And if you do, you're me. That's appropriate background right there. Just blood and guts. You can't even type the chat if you have VPN on. Yeah, mine keeps basically resetting all the time on the chat if I have my VPN on. So this was probably something everyone else knew except myself, how the farming works. But yeah, you want to clump those worms really close to each other, so the spawn they do, the drop they do, is pretty much all stacked together. And then when you spawn the worms again, they will be placed at the same position where the drop was, except obviously up in the air or tree. And with that, you should get a perfect. Okay, nice B press there. Perfect clump. Oh, Retro Dad, hello. Thank you. Stupid farming is pain. And so is Cerberus. Cerberus. Would have been 23 otherwise, but I decided not to have 23 because Cerberus. Freaking Cerberus. Oh, tempting olives. God damn it. Again, gather them around. Try to clump them up somewhere. Dying on Cerberus cost me a whole minute. That was the big no-no. Also, these worms are... Dude. Okay, we're gonna clump you here then. Please. One more. It's not behaving. Okay, well, they will spawn from there. All of them. Jump. Thank you. Now they should be in a good clump. Nice. Good clump. Yep. That would have been a, like I said, that would have been a 23 otherwise, but Cerberus. I got the new kill on Hades. Dude, what the hell? Here. I don't think I lost it. No, looks good. Yep. Now we're chasing for 23, if we can do it, but yeah, this farming is not great. I think you guys are doing this way better than I ever been. That's a good clump. Yeah, that saved a lot of time at the end as well when I got that. It was good little detail. Whoa, that was a lot of them. It's gonna break a little bit. 54. That's fine. Last 3. Damn it. The game always hates me when I need to have like 1 or 2. Look at it. That's fine. I don't care. Just 2 more. No, let's look at this game. Oh, it went over the threshold there. Whatever. I'll go with this. I'll get 1 somewhere else. There, thanks. That was a good farm, but unfortunately that could have been so much better because I got the perfect clump of those worms. Stupid freaking worms! At least this is a competitive time now. Not quite sub 7. Maybe sub 7? Yay! We're just sub 7. Yay. Even with the extra grind. This would be a good pace to get all the way to Cerberus. No. I don't think we can do this right now. We have half an HP, so anything can kill me now. And this guy jump over us, okay. One hit. Hydra. Hydra worm. That was a really, really bad split. I'm pretty sure we can survive this. Also bad bubble. I would love to have at least 2 HP here, but this is kinda... yeah, this is not good. No! I jumped, but I was still in the transition. I was still in the transition. One more try. At least that was a good farm this time. Shame. That had all the potential. I don't need to have a really, really good farm here, by the way, for 2023. It does help quite significantly, but... like I said, plus 30-ish is fine. 730 something. I'll probably have to check it from the VOD. I can't tell. Under 33 seconds. I'll have to time that, but probably close to that, yeah. Since I didn't have to redo anything, I just got it on the first try. Close to 30 seconds-ish. However, I'm not sure skipping Divine Sword in Infinite Olives is a good idea because you kill Cerberus so fast with it. And so slowly without. Would have to do some number crunching here. I don't know though. Guys, no, this way. Nice single drop, wow. Rude. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. The bracelet. I lost the clump. That's what you don't want to see, the empty rounds. Should be on the same play. There we go. Oh, come on, let me out. Right here. Thank you. I lost the clump. Yep. The reason why I'm jumping over them is because I want to kill them in the same position. And that ensures that they will spawn right above them like that. This is slow though. This is very, very slow. No. Trolley worms. Damn it. Of course, now I get the perfect spawns as well. Getting olives on almost every turn. But only once. Where's the multiples? Only once. So unlucky. This is not good enough. 56. 8. We're going over. Yeah. It's a kill that saves a lot of time because you don't have to wait. I added a little bit, very slight wait in the strat, just to ensure his position is correct. But that's very minor. The only reason why I wait is to make sure Hades comes right in front of me, and then I do another swing. And that, if your position is somewhat correct, it should guarantee that he always goes right against the wall. And if you're fast with your inputs, you should be able to push him into the wall and finish the fight. It's very, very simple. I shouldn't say simple, but consistent. The good thing is, if you get hit while you're trying to push him into the wall, you can quickly jump and do another try between him and him as his dagger or whatever he's using, a sword. So get hit, jump, try to recover. It is recoverable. This is really hard to pull off, but there's a backup at least. It just sucks that Cerberus... I feel like that's the worst part of this run by a mile. At least for myself. I've been practicing the positioning. All the visual cues are there. Everything is fine, but then... I don't know. This character seems a very slippery, and he has a very fast momentum. So when you try to move left and right, trying to find the right position, sometimes you just overstep or understep. And then the next thing you know, you're dealing too much damage, or too fast rather. You get too more damage, but too fast, and then you will push Cerberus into the wall, and oh boy, that's when things gets rough. Olive. Bailey. Olive. Okay. Yeah, it's still recoverable if he jumps up to the ceiling, as long as your movement is fine. If you do some crazy shenanigans, then he will go out of bounds and that's it. Can't do anything to recover. Okay, that's good. I need you to come here as well. Nice. So we should have a big clump of enemies coming right at us. Coming right at us! Ow. No! Let me go. Nice. That should be good. Good. We got the thing going pretty early. Now I just need to get lucky. Now I just need to get lucky. Which we're not. 2 is fine. 2. I'll take 2 per cycle anytime. That's good. 1 is... It's better than 0, but I would rather have the 2. Like that. That's completely acceptable. Sometimes you get super lucky by getting like 6 of them. Or 3. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like right at the top. It is recoverable if you manage to squeeze him through the entrance where you came to the room. But that's not consistent. One. Two. Where's the 6 and 5s? All 3s. I'll take 3s, you know. I'll take it. Yep. And like you mentioned on the Discord yesterday, you can indeed push him to the wall and just kill him there without allowing him to jump up to the ceiling. But you need such precise hits there after each and every jump you do. I think I was able to get like, I don't know, 15 hits in a row at my best attempt, but it's too much work. I can't do it. It's almost impossible. It is actually doable if you really want to practice that and get all the hits in. Like getting stuck in the pillar and just try to maul him down, but it's just really hard. So I was like, too much work. I don't want to do that. So unlucky. So incredibly unlucky here. This was a really good setup as well, but the game decided not to give me anything. No. Oops, I didn't go past the trigger. I can't compete with that time anymore. It sucks. There was like 15 empty loot. Nothing. 0. Nothing at all. Perfect. Now we just need a green. There we go. Perfect. One last attempt, then I gotta go because Ninja is waiting. I gotta go watch hockey with her. Hopefully Munger is not here when I said that. beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. And now Sammy disconnected. Wonder why I've been getting so many disconnects here. Sammy and Twitch chats. My computer is doing fine, by the way. For the longest time, I think I told you guys that it's my hard drive, my SSD, that is failing. It's causing freezes and random crashes in general, and even tells me that there's a CPU overload, or overheat rather, not load.
Oh, yes!
But it turns out that if I hook up my third monitor, that causes some extreme GPU load, and it completely crashes my computer. Not instantly, it's like a day or two and then it starts. And it's this monitor for some reason. I don't know why, other than the load, obviously. But why does it happen after a couple of days only? Obviously I'm using this monitor for my retro stuff right now as well. But when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, I used the third monitor for my notes. And it was doing just fine, but after a day, everything just started to get weird. Random crashes, freezing on Windows all the time, and then randomly booting up. So yeah, obviously I was thinking about the CPU overheat problem. Whether it's my cooling failing or thermal paste is not... It's no longer doing its thing. But yeah, turns out it's the monitor. Weirdly enough. To be honest, I didn't even know that was a thing. It's gonna be a bit all over the place, spawn-wise. Even more now. That should be good. Kinda messy. That looks better? Or not. Okay, I think I fixed most of it. One rogue. That fixes it, I think. Almost. No. Need to stay here. Thank you. This is the fastest, yeah. I was also looking for alternatives, but this is literally the fast we can do this. The fastest. Come on. It's a bit about the worm RNG as well, how much they jump around. And of course, your execution here as well. Good amount of execution or skill combined with RNG here. The 54 is a magical number. That's when it stops dropping olives. Oh my goodness. Now it's all over the place. Yeah, we have a rogue worm. Shite. Fat fingering the D-pad again. That's so bad. Should have gotten an extra olive at the beginning. Now I can get it. Ow. I didn't jump. Ugh, these mistakes. Mistakes. I'll just go all in, it doesn't matter at this point. Nothing. 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 Wow. Screw you too, game. Screw you too. Of course, the Hydra gives me the best RNG here right now.
JPHPUE16. Vitumage Cac soit piste DDD. It is Amad de Warholder of Olympus. GLHF for final attend. What is next for you? How do you feel about the gold medal from the Speedrun Olympic? Feels like Centurion à son aspect. Liller laller liller laller liller laller liller laller nah, not today. But you didn't. What is your least favorite Bob the Builder vehicle and why?
I can't remember them. Probably the annoying green one. We haven't figured out the next plan here, but I want to get a 23 on this game at least before I stop running in. I know I can, it's just a matter of getting RNG and then getting more RNG. It's tough. It's a tough run. And I can't forgive myself for dying in Cerberus and losing a minute. I just can't. I kind of hate myself when that happens in every speedrun I always do. Like, none of my records or none of my PBs, none of them are perfect. There's always something, but then there's a mistake that you just can't forget. And that's one of them. Okay, right? The monkey was frozen in place. We can still PB this, that's the sad part. I'm not even kidding. Diddle 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 J B B B B B diddle 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 do. Diddle diddle do. What are you doing to the dolphin? Calm down. Oh no. Messed up the harp. That was a good fight. I don't know how I managed to pull that off, but I'll take it. Ask nicely and you shall receive, indeed. That's still the wrong menu! Left, up, start, okay? It's not that hard. It is not that hard. Don't press down, left, left, and start. That is one extra input. Muscle memory, please. We need to remember this together, you and me. That's the kind of optimization we're doing in Mega Man runs. And once again, this proves the point that play multiple games. Don't get stuck in one speedrun, because you're always bringing something new, something from other games. Menuing is definitely one which I've been bringing from Mega Man games, but I think I'm bringing more and more of that when I keep continuing the FF8 grind. That's a menu! But that's a whole different story as well. It's not exactly a side-core game anymore. That's an RPG. Let's try that again. Oh no. Shit. Nice, we lost that much time in a split that is a meme. Oh, that's funny. Unless we goal something, this is not gonna happen anymore. No. Give me damage. Thanks. And wrong menu again. This is stupid. Alright. Next one I know. Next one is easy menu. Okay. I don't know how that was gold, but... I knew the menu! Yay! Just pressing down once. Yay! Next one is right and down start. I should not be playing with fire. Oh no, stupid monkey, no! Okay, well this is bad. Stupid. Oh, okay then. Sorry guys, this is not doable anymore. 24 is doable, I think. That's still something we can do, but... The moment I get hit by anything, I need to use my... Veil. Veil? The bottle. Potion. Whatever it is. Veal. Not veal. Whale. Yes, whale. Hey, I can call it whatever I want. What did I just tell you?
Monka says, woo, ah ha ha ha. How could you fail us? Ja ja ju, Can you stop failing us, Ahmad?
Sorry, fail happened. Okay, that's enough for one day. Summer best is 2247. So we're going to be pushing this to 20 soon. Anyways, thank you for watching, guys. We had some successes today, but some big fails as well. Let's go say hello to our Sathres, who's currently running Castlevania 2 100%. He was actually running Mass Effect Andromeda as well, which is very, very, very weird considering I don't think I've ever seen him running anything else than retro games, so that was kind of a surprising move. But hey, good to test new stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you soon. Still gotta flesh out a couple of things, but we learned the farming. The farming is completely fine now. We just have to get lucky, I guess. I guess the only thing I could still check if I could clump up the worms better and if there's a way to make them jump. I don't think there is. I'm probably pulling strings here right now. Take care. Bye.